should just auto. Yep, there we go. Should auto populate.
Still waiting on the video. There we go. Okay. They both worked.
Yep. So now we're streaming on both
Sweet.
YouTube and Facebook. So now, I'm curious what's showing on live time, because live time says we're connected, but is it connected to the OBS software or vMix software? Yeah. So let's go back. Okay, so your live stream isn't connected. Oh, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go. And we need to create a new one of these. Change this to custom RTMP. Oh. That's live time square. And then go here. And we'll go.
Am I logged in or not? Or maybe you don't have to. Maybe
I don't know if you do or not. Can't remember where the. Oh, I think it's actually in the software. Now that I think about it. Eric sent me something one time.
So this is the gain for the mic. That's pretty self-explanatory.
Mm-hmm.
This is the balance between the direct mic and then what's coming out of the computer.
Okay.
And what's coming out of the computer is live time and
21.5 touring car.
yeah. So the only things going into the computer feed is this. Yeah, and not the music.
Okay. So, how does it split it? How do I make it so that, or are you saying this goes into the computer, and then what comes out of here to there is everything, but only the mic to the computer?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Not the music.
How easy was it to set up?
I mean, my dad did it. It's pretty simple. It seems pretty simple.
I mean, he's an audio engineer,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
you gotta give him
This,
some credit.
yeah, totally. This is balance. So if you're, it's interesting because like right now, this is all the way direct. There's zero delay, right?
Yeah.
This is through the computer feed.
Oh, okay.
You hear that?
Yeah.
But now we have the music, or now we have the live time too. If I turn it all the way this way, now you can't hear live time.
Right.
Wait till somebody goes by. So now you don't hear her, but you can go in between, find a balance. This is the overall master to the mains. I actually got rid of the soundboard.
So, oh, you did?
Yeah, we don't need it anymore.
So, how do you turn up the volume? Like, let's say somebody says the mic is too low.
Yeah,
On the
you could
computer.
do this. Whoops. Or on the computer.
Yeah. So let's say somebody's watching online and they say the mic's too low, I can't hear you.
Yeah. So that's input one. Input one. Input one. Input. Okay, so that's to there. Input one. Input one.
That's everything, isn't it? That's no computer.
Yeah, that's the out to the
live
mains.
one right there.
Oh, it would be right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be your main. Yeah, this is so like it goes down. It's the overall mic gain. Yeah, see now I'm super loud. So yeah, that would answer that question. So if
That's cool. You just got that?
yeah,
Nice. That's what we needed. That.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty slick.
Yeah, because if we were playing music before,
Can't.
it would
So hard. You can't.
it would cut it out.
So my dad set it up where the music is not going to live time.
Yeah. Got a sheet going up on the fridge. Five minutes, going to have NASCAR. Testing 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Say, Dan, which one is the volume that nobody can hear me? The speaker volume. Which one is the volume one?
Speaker volume?
Yeah.
So this is your main gain for this. Okay. So if you turn that up, it turns the main input into the whole system
It
up.
doesn't touch the other one.
Doesn't touch the music, right? But, and so number one right here. As you can hear, this is, see that? Yeah. It's that. This is the master volume to the speakers.
Okay.
This guy. This is your balance. Okay? So if I go all the way to the left. Right now, it's, yeah. So the music is coming in from a Bluetooth dongle.
Okay.
From this phone.
Okay.
Okay?
How do you turn the music down a little bit while we're doing it?
You can do it, probably easiest is just right here.
There's not a knob, you can just go.
On this, you could turn.
This is a master, must be.
That's the master. Yeah, you could turn this down and then adjust that up.
frequency.
But the problem is then it adjusts the main in though, Miles, which will affect the volume also on live streaming. So you'll be messing every time you mess with this, you adjust the live stream volume. It's just no. This is what we hear here.
Okay, got it. Separate.
This balance, Miles.
Yep.
Okay, so this. If I go all the way to the left, it's just my mic. If we go to all the way to the right, it's only from the computer. So if there was somebody racing right now, calling out their times. So it's the balance between the two.
The computer or the.
So it's the.
But this affects live though, both?
No, it doesn't. It's just what we're hearing here.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Okay, practice is closed down. NASCAR, you want to start working your way up? It's going to be John, David, Miles, and Joe. Say what? Testing 1, 2. Okay.
We have another. Chris just got here. He's running.
I can add him.
NASCAR.
Are you gonna be ready to go for the first one? Okay.
Yep.
5 minutes for NASCAR.
Yep. 5 minutes for NASCAR, guys.
You're not running any of your classes the first round?
Not the first round, no.
Okay. Cool. Then I won't run any of mine on the second round. We'll just swap rounds.
Yep, sounds cool. The mains will flip coins.
We need to get one of those lavalier mics so we can be up there and announcing at the same time.
This one is so short. It's not my belly. And then second up, we got a little bit of change of the order today. Second heat is going to be USGT. Daniel, Miles, and David. Then the third race is going to be VTA. First heat of VTA. John Draves, Aaron, Daryl, and Joe. Then the second heat of VTA will be right after that, followed by F1, then 21.5. So if NASCAR, you guys want to work your way up there. And we'll need 21.5 for Marshall, please. If you're fast, get out there and Marshall. It's all the fast guys. Means we got 7 heats tonight. Because it's split up F1, 2 heats, and then VTA has 2 heats. I think we got a few people racing back-to-back tonight, or running 2 or 3 classes, so. Nico, you're just going to have to get out there and I'll add you.
Yeah, I was gonna bother you about that.
Yeah. David, you jumping out here? You out here? You ready? We're ready. Okay, I need my marshals so we can get a show on the road. If you want to go around one more time. Chris. Thank you, Chris. Vu, do you want a marshal? Thank you. Daniel, can you marshal? Okay, you guys want to line up? It's going to be John, David, Joe, and Chris. I'm sending out this round. I'll be in the next round. I'm going to let you guys. You want a marshal on the other side? Oh, who's got it? Okay. We are set. Okay, here we go. Marshall's ready. John, you're on the tone. David, Joe, and Chris. Joe got a little bit of break there, landing on his feet. This is going to be a practice round for Chris. He's warming up his tires right now. Coming up on a minute mark already. I'll start announcing after that 1 minute. There's 1 minute right there, guys. Is David, John, Chris, Joe. David and John are on a 28-lap pace. Nice job, John. 10-6 for David. John, 10-6. Chris, 11-2. Joe with a 10-7. Chris is still getting his tires warmed up. Minute 30 down. Still showing John and David on a 28-lap pace. John, you're only 1.5 seconds behind the leader, David. Chris, you're only a second behind second place. Joe's in fourth with 0.7 behind Chris. Everybody's within 4 seconds from the leader, so just keep it clean. 2 minutes down. Now Chris is on a 28-lap pace. He's coming on strong. Hit the fastest lap that time at 10-8. Still showing David, John, Joe, Chris. Now Joe is even in a 28-lap pace now. All drivers are on the same lap. Nice job, guys. There's the halfway mark right there. Still showing David, John, Joe, and Chris. David with a 10-4. John with 11-0. Joe with a 10-8. Chris with a 10-8. David got the fastest lap that time around. Let's see what they have as they come around this time. David had a bad lap time in 12-1. He still got some cushion, though. He's 2.7 ahead of John, who's in second. Joe, you're in third place. 2.7 back. Chris, you're in fourth, 3 seconds back.
You didn't put me in anything.
I always miss somebody.
Yeah, just me.
F1 and VTA. Sorry about that. I can just add you when you come in.
Okay, if you want me in race 3 would be
Yep,
better for
yep.
me
Yep, whatever which.
because I'm in F1 too. So
Yep, whatever you want.
3.
Yep, sounds good. Sorry about that, man. Still showing David, Joe, Chris, John. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute. 11-3 for David that time. 10-8 for Joe. Joe's right on David now, the 0.8 behind Joe. Chris, something happened to Joe. He went from second to third. Chris now is right on the leader's butt. Joe, you're 2.8. Something must have happened to Joe. Something must have happened to John when I wasn't looking. He's 4 seconds behind third. John went from second to fourth with 30 seconds to go. Dave, Chris, and Joe are still on a 24-lap pace. 28-lap pace. David, you got a second lead. Joe, you're 2.4 behind Chris. Chris, you're 1 second behind the leader. Something must have happened to Chris. Joe's now jumped back into second. Here comes the tone. Everybody heads up, and beginning straightaway. Oh, clear. Listen for your name. Wait for Dave and Chris. Winning that, David, the 28.508. Joe with the 27. Chris with the 27. John with the 27. Nice job, guys. Next up, USGT. Going to give David a little bit of time. Sorry, David, we moved them all around trying not to get you back to back, but whatever we did, it didn't work out.
It didn't work out?
No, it kept making it worse. Okay. Okay. I was going to start the first one round.
Aren't you next?
I'm going to skip the first round on everything.
What? Why?
Then Bucky's going to do it.
You don't have to.
So we skip around.
What?
That's okay. Only going to have a couple marshals this time, but we only got a couple racers, so. Thank you. If John, you want to get the middle? Thanks. Turn up the music a little bit. Next after this will be the first heat of VT8. Okay. You guys ready on the stand?
We are.
That's it. We just got two. No, he's not running. We just got two. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Dan, you're on the tone. Anytime you want, David. Dan's already up on two wheels already. That settled down pretty quick. I thought you'd be traction rolling already. Car looks good. Dan's ripping off an 8.3 already. Followed up with an 8.6. David gets an 8.7. Another 8.3 for Dan. David got an 8.8. Heads up beginning straightaway. That was your leader. Was that a traction roll or a big dot? Hold them off, David. That'll give you the TQ. Whoa, nice save. Need to put a sticker in the bottom of that car for the fans. David Weir is showing the lead. He's also on a 34-lap pace. Dan's on a 33. He's 2.3 is the difference between the two. This looks like the main's right here. Ooh. Oh! Pushed him hard enough, the traction rolled. I got to remember that move. He's keeping Dave in the lead now. Did ya? Coming up on the halfway mark. I got to do it all over again. There's the halfway mark. Oh! I knew I should have raced this race. Still both on a 33-lap pace, though. Dave with the 8.7, Dan with the 8.8 that time. That lap really didn't count. Let's see what they got when they come around. 8.7 for David, 8.5 for Dan. Dan slowed down a little bit. He's scared of all the dots now. He was ripping off 8.3s before. David's holding him up a little bit. That'll put David in TQ tension. I like that. 8.7 for David, 8.8 for Dan. They're basically the same. Oh, another dot. Dang, dots. Gonna get a nickname, you keep that up. Minute 30 to go, drivers. David, Dan, and Daniel Holes showing ahead of Miles. 8.4 for Dan. He's coming back hard. Still 6 seconds behind Dan. As she said, 1 minute left. Next up, VTA Heat 1. That'll be John Draves, Aaron, Daryl, and Joe. And me. Not me, Jesse. I forgot to put Jesse. It seems like I always forget somebody. I think the last 2 times it was Daryl. Tonight is Jesse. The pay is right, only because I checked Daryl's twice. 20 seconds left, drivers. Dan's doing a lot of touching out there. The bottom of his car looks pretty clean. Here's a tone. Listen for the lady. Both of them done. Both on a 34-lap pace, so Dan, with all that mistakes, 2.3 seconds behind. Not too bad. The next one.
So 2.
Yep, one more after this. The one right after this.
Okay.
Give David Weir a minute or two. Let me look. What am I missing here? Bucky, how do you change Joe from VTA to? Oh, there, it just changed. No, how do you change Jesse to VTA?
So right click on it, and then hit remove from race, and then have him cross the line.
Jesse, you want to cross one more time, please?
That's him?
Yep.
Okay, now
Changes.
click. No, you just. And then hit add driver.
Okay.
So before, when it came up, it probably said USGT.
Yeah. I just added him. I just didn't change it. Thank you. Might need a volunteer marshal on this one. Okay, thank you, Daniel. John's leading him off again. Then it's Aaron, Daryl, Joe, and Jesse.
Being a fan?
Hmm?
Being a fan?
No, why? Am I sweating? Okay. Here comes Daniel. I got menopause.
Don't forget to add me to 21.5.
I did. I put you in both the things. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Marshall's ready. John, you're on the tone. Aaron, Daryl, Joe, and Jesse. Chris, you said VTA, right? 25? Oh, shit. Okay, got it. Thanks. Heads up in the middle. Dre's got the worst of that. 1 minute down, showing Jesse in the lead, followed by Aaron, Daryl, Joe, and John. 9-2 for Jesse. Nice job, Jesse. Aaron with a 9-5, Daryl with a 9-4, Joe with a 10-0. John got a 10-9 that time around. Jesse, Aaron, Daryl, and Joe are all on a 7:32 lap pace. Jesse with a 9-2. He also has the fastest lap of the race so far. Aaron's jumped into second with a 9-4. Daryl's still in third with a 9-1. Daryl, you're only 1.2 at 7 behind. Aaron, you're 1.8 behind the leader, Jesse. Joe, you're about 7 seconds back. Followed by John. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Jesse with a 9-0. Daryl with a 9-3. Daryl's in second now. He's put a couple fast laps, and he just backed up with a 9-2. He'll be pushing the leader here shortly, followed by Aaron and Joe and John. See what they have as they come around here. Jesse with a nice 9-2. Daryl with a 9-3. Aaron with a 9-2. Nice job, Aaron. Joe with a 9-7. John with a 10-3. Daryl, you're 1.8 behind the leader, Jesse. Aaron, you're 3.3 seconds behind second place, Daryl. Followed by Joe and John. Here's 2 minutes to go. It's that turquoise misty color, ocean mist color, come through the middle. That's your leader. Nice job, Aaron. Aaron's in third. That's your leader in the green. That's Jesse, the leader in the shiny green, the slime car. Coming up in Aaron. Nice job, Aaron. Hold him off, Daryl. Daryl, you're in second place. He's coming to pass second place down that straightaway. Aaron's still in third, so it's Jesse, Daryl, Aaron, Joe. Oh. Daryl had a little hiccup there. Daryl, you're 4 seconds behind the leader. Aaron, you're 6 seconds behind. Comes a 1 minute mark. Still showing Jesse, Daryl, and Aaron 24, 32 lap pace with 1 minute to go, drivers. Jesse with an 8-9. First one's in the 8s. Daryl with a 9-2. Aaron with a 9-4. Joe with a 9-5. John with a 10-6. That's your leader coming up. It's coming up on you, John. That's your leader. Yep. You didn't do bad. That was okay. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Jesse, Daryl, Aaron, Joe, and John. Jesse's the only one in a 33-lap pace. That'd be a solid TQ. Jesse's kicking some butt tonight. Here comes the tone drivers. Listen for your name. Keep going, Jesse. Keep going, Jesse. Jesse went at 33.507. Daryl with a 32, Aaron with a 32, Joe with a 30, John with a 27. Nice job. Second heat of VTA. Seth, Tom, David, Miles, and who do we add? Nico. We're going to add Nico to this race. Nico, what classes are you running tonight? Good race. Nice race. What?
I mean,
It doesn't matter. It'll resort. Oh, you mean for the next one?
yeah, 4 or 5. Or 5 or 6.
You'll have to be in 6.
Okay. That's perfect.
Got our marshals. We're looking good.
That was my team.
We're just let Seth. Really? That was nice. Thing drove good.
Car's way better than I am.
I might start trash talking way ahead of time. Okay, Seth, I need you to check in. Thank you.
That's the first legit touring car I've had. So.
Seth, you're just going to start us off, Seth. It's going to be Seth, Tom, David, and Nico. Okay, here we go. Marshals, look ready. Drivers, look ready. Here we go. Seth, you're on the tone. Tom, David, and Nico. Things are flying tonight. It's only been a half an hour, and we only got one more race after this, so it's looking really good. Thanks to the marshals and the drivers. Appreciate it.
You're not running this round?
No, I'm going to skip it. I'll run the next one. Seth is showing the lead right now. David Weir just jumped to the lead. Nico's in third. Tom's in fourth. Nobody's in the eights yet. David Weir is pretty darn close to the 9-0. It can't get much closer. There we go. David Weir got an 8-9. That'll keep him in the lead. Seth got a 9-2. 9-8 for Nico. 9-6 for Tom. Nice job, Tom. That's 1 minute down already. David Weir is in a 34 lap pace so far. Seth is 33. Nico's 32. Tom is 31 lap pace. There's another 8 for David. Seth with a 9-4. Tom's now jumped in third place with a 9-5 that time. 1.6. Seth, you're 1.6 behind the leader, David. Tom, you're 6 seconds behind second, which is Seth. Nico, you're 7 seconds behind Tom. So, Nico, you're in fourth. There's another 8-9 for David. See how many he can clock off in the row? Nico's having a little bit of trouble. 9-0 for David. 9-0 for Seth and a 9-3. Seth back set up with a 9-3. Tom with a 9-6. Nico's struggling a little bit. Tom's running my sexy man body. Orange. Firebird. Firebird, yeah. David, Seth, Tom, and Nico. David's. Well, I was going to look over there so you could tell me if you look at it, but I got it hidden, it looks like. David is still in a 34 lap pace. Another 9-0 for David.
I got a Protofone Camaro, and it's heavy. It's a heavy body.
Wait a minute. I think that's what either I got a Camaro or Firebird. I can't remember.
I got a Camaro. I like it, but it's heavy.
David, you got a 6-second lead. Seth, you got about 15-second cushion behind you. Everybody's pretty much spread apart right now with 2 minutes to go. Seth has bumped it up a little bit. David's still in a 34 lap pace, 34.506. So he's upped it a couple seconds. David seems to be getting quicker. That's his slowest lap so far is a 9-1. Seth with a 9-4. David comes by again with a 9-0, another 9-0. He's had quite a run with those. Tom with a 9-6. Nico with a 9-8. Seth is now on a 23 lap pace, 32 lap pace. Tom with a 31 lap pace. Nico with a 30. David's gotten a little bit slower, the 34.507. Here comes a 1 minute mark. (9-1) for David, slowed down just a touch. Seth with a 9-5. Tom with a 9-3. Nice job, Tom. Nico with a 10-2. There's another 9-0 for David. Fastest lap so far, David with an 8.82, almost an 8.7. 30 seconds to go. David's still in a 34 lap pace, 34.507. It's been that way for a few laps. Seth with a 33.509. Tom with a 31. Nico with 30. There's another 9-0 for David. Fall backed it up with a 9-1. 9-5 for Seth. 9-4 for Tom. Tom's had a couple of those 9-4s already. Nico with a 9-8. Here's a tone. Listen for the lady. Still waiting for David. David hung on to that 34 lap pace, 34.508. At one time it was a 34.506, so he didn't lose that much time. Seth with a 32, Tom with a 31, Nico with a 30. First round of F1, Aaron, John, Phil. Who's this Commander Wolf guy? And Dan.
I'm running Boo's car, so this is transformer will probably come up.
Okay, I don't know how to change name. I'll figure it out.
I think you just drag it. Well,
That drags his name up then.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it does. Should I leave you in as Vu? How do you change your name on the transponder thing? Oh. But it added him as his name, as not his name though. Okay, I'll try it. Okay. Plus, I got to make sure it's F1.
yep. So change driver.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Willoughby.
Yep. Yep. Select drivers down there.
There we go.
And set.
Drag him
set
up.
your- yeah, just set your drive. The green button over there.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Cool. Who's Commander Wolf? Oh, it is.
Can I borrow the mouse for a second?
Yep.
So there's 2 heats for F1.
Yep. We need to change the music, don't we?
That's here. What do you want to listen to?
Anything. As long as it's not Czech music, I don't give a shit.
La French Touch.
Ooh,
Actually, I think that's what we're listening to.
is it? Too much touch, not enough French. Dan, aren't you in this one?
Yeah, he's gonna jump in there.
Oh, you're not? Okay. Just want to make sure. Do we got 3? Yeah, we got 3 marshals. We got everything, man. Got 4 drivers. It's going to be Aaron, John, Phil, and Commander Joe Wolf. Okay, marshals ready. Drivers. Aaron on the tone. John, Phil, Commander Wolf.
Top classic rock hits of all time.
That'll work.
Bon Jovi, AC/DC, Led Zeppelin, Queen.
I'm not into those, but it doesn't matter.
No? What do
It
you
doesn't.
like? Who's your favorite artist?
I don't know. I have some in everything. I mean, there's like only 2 country guys I like. Many of them oldies, so it doesn't matter.
Oldies like
70s kind of stuff. I hate anything in the 80s or 90s. I can't stand the 90s. It's like all Madonna shit. Long hair and people still wearing mullets and shit, and the chick mullets. I was like, oh my god. 1 minute down, drivers is going John, Aaron, Phil, and Magnus. John with a 9-1, Aaron with a 9-1, Phil with a 10-1. John is on a 33.505 pace. Aaron, you're on a 32.5 lap pace. Phil 30. Magnus on a 26. Lots of time left. Next up is VTA Heat 2.
F1, B2.
Whatever. Just want to see if you guys were listening. Ooh, a little bit of contact there. Aaron's in second place. Willoughby, he's in the white. That's first and second right there coming through the infield. John, you got a 3.4 second lead from Aaron. Aaron, you got quite a cushion also. Phil's like 12 seconds behind. followed by Magnus. John, Aaron, Phil, and Magnus. John with a 8-9, Aaron with a 8-9, Phil with a 9-3. See what Magnus has as he comes around. Yep, not bad at all. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. Still showing John, Aaron, Phil, and Commander. There, 2 minutes to go, she says. 8-9 for John. John, you got a 5.6 lead above Aaron. Aaron, you got a 14-second lead from Phil. So John, Aaron, Phil, and Commander Wolf. Aaron's trying to make a pass on Magnus. Philip caught in the middle there. John's still only 6.2 second lead. Aaron's trying to hunt him down with a minute to go. And Philip running, having a little bit of problem there. Way to get, nice job, Phil. A racing thing, 30 seconds to go, drivers. Next up is going to be F1 Heat 2. That'll be Seth Tom. Never mind. Got to go through my sheet here. It'll be Daryl, Eric, Bucky, and Dave. You guys are up next. Here comes the tone. Let's wait for Magnus. Winning that, John Willoughby with a 33.506. Aaron with a 31 lap pace. Phil with a 30. Magnus with a 24. Next up, Daryl, Eric, Bucky, and Dave. And I think we're going to have Nico's joining us. We need marshals. We have no marshals out right now. All my marshals disappeared. Thank you. Okay, it's going to be Daryl, Eric, Bucky, David, Jesse, Nico. I'm going to call you guys out pretty quick. There's 6 in this heat. Dan's in this? Yeah, if I add you, it says you've already used your transponder this round or for this race. Are you sure you want to add? I'm going to say yes, see what happens. There we go. I just said yes. If Windows crashes, whatever. Tell me about it. Okay, we got 4 marshals. Here we go, Daryl. You're going to be on the tone, and I'm going to call you guys off. Quick. Here we go, Daryl. Within 5. Eric, Bucky, Dave, Jesse, Nico, and Dan. Dave Hefty ripping off the fastest time so far. 9.3. Never mind, there comes Jesse with a 9.2. Daryl with a 9.3. Dan's coming by with a 9.1. Fastest lap keeps changing. Uh-oh. Early exit. 9.0 for Dan. That is the fastest of the race so far. 1 minute down, showing Dan, Jesse, Daryl, Eric, Nico heads up in the straightaway. All clear. So it's Dan, Jesse, Daryl, Eric, Nico, and Dave. And Bucky is out. Jesse, you and Dan are basically dead even. Something must have happened. That bumped Daryl to second place. Dan went all the way from first to fourth. Still showing Jesse, Daryl, Dan's bumped to third now, followed by Nico, and nope, Dan's bouncing all over the place. He's having all kinds of issues. Jesse's the only one on a 33 lap pace. Daryl's on a 32, Eric on a 30. Nico and Dave are also on a 30. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Jesse with a 9.1, Daryl with a 9.1, Eric with a 9.6, David with an 8.9. Nice job, Dave. Nico with a 9.2. Dan's back on the track, but he's way in last place. He's going to have to do a Hail Mary or something. Comes the halfway mark. Jesse with an 8.9. Nice job. Daryl with a 9.1. Eric with a 9.0. David with a 9.0. Nico with a 9.6. Dan with a 9.1, trying to work his way back. He's still in sixth. The only one on a 33-lap pace is Jesse. Daryl's right there, though. Daryl's a 32.50. That means if he can bump it up just a little bit, he'd be on a 33-lap pace with Jesse. 2 minutes to go. Eric, Dave, and Nico are all on a 31-lap pace. Looks like Dan threw in the towel. .90 for Daryl, has the fastest lap that time. Never mind. David comes back to the 8.9, then follow through with a 9.3. So Jesse still in first by 3.5 seconds. Daryl's in second with a 7-second lead. Jesse must have made a mistake. Now Daryl's only half a second behind the leader. Daryl, you're in third, but you're 6.5 seconds behind. Eric, you're 7.9 seconds behind. Nico, you're 9.6 seconds behind. We may have a new leader here. They're going back and forth. Uh-oh, that's going to hurt. That might put David in a second. We'll see as they come around. 1 minute to go, drivers. It's Jesse, Daryl, and David, it says, Peter, Nico, and Eric. Daryl's now bumped up to 27-lap pace. Jesse and Daryl are battling out. Well, Daryl, you're 4 seconds behind the leader. Everybody's spread out now. David Hefty, you're 4.6 seconds behind Daryl in second, with 20 seconds to go. Next up to be 21.5. Here comes the tone. Listen for your name. Still going, still going. Everybody's done. Winning at Jesse with a 32.501. Daryl bumped it up. Daryl got a 32.504, only 3 seconds behind the leader. Nico with a 31. Eric with a 31. David with a 31. Looks like the first round is going to take about an hour. We'll have less heats for the main. We'll put everybody together. Yeah. Eight. Or Nico, I think Nico, that'd be 9. I think there's 9 for both classes now, I think. We got time too. Everything's going pretty quick. Got plenty of marshals. Got 4 marshals in the middle. Got plenty of marshals, guys. If somebody wants to give their back a break. Guys obviously seen these guys drive. Seth, that body's rubbing Seth or something. Something's not right. Yeah, that body's... Seth, that body's hitting bad. Okay, you guys want to line it up? Vu, Daniel, Seth, and Dan. Got an unknown driver for somebody. Who is this unknown driver? Okay, everybody's been added. We got 5 in this heat. Vu's going to go first. Then Daniel, Seth, Dan, and Chris. Okay, here we go. Marshals are ready. Drivers, here we go. Vu, you're on the tone. Daniel, Seth, Dan, and Chris. Heads up, beginning straightaway, all clear. Seth Carr didn't look too good in warm-up, but sure looks good now, Seth. I'll start out announcing after the 1 minute mark. One minute down, drivers showing Vu, Daniel, Dan, Seth, and Chris. Vu's only won the 7-9 so far. That's the fastest of the race. Vu, he's jumped from first to third, though. Something must have happened. Daniel, Dan, Vu, Seth, and Chris. That is your order. Vu's back into second now. Bumped Dan to third. Never mind, Vu's jumped all the way to first place. So now it's showing Vu, Daniel, Dan, Seth, and Chris. Vu ripping off an 8-0. Daniel with an 8-5. Dan with an 8-5. Seth with a 9-5. Chris with a 9-4. So your yellow car is your leader. Second place would be that white car, gray car, I mean. So fast it looked white. Third will be that orange car. Vu's now got a 3-second lead. Well, Vu with the 8-0, Daniel with the 8-2, Daniel with the 8-4, Seth with the 9-8, Chris with the 9-9. Comes the halfway mark. Daniel's had a little bit of bump there. There's the halfway mark. Vu, Daniel, Dan, Seth, and Chris. Vu is on a 37-lap pace. Daniel and Dan are at a 35-lap pace. Seth is on a 33. Chris is on a 29. Two minutes left, she says. 2 minutes left, she says. That's what she said. Vu, Daniel, Dan, Seth, and Chris. $8-0 for Vu. Fastest of the race is only a 7-9. Daniel and Dan are jumping back and forth for second place. Looks like they're pretty well even. Minute 20 to go. Computer's saying Dan is now in second. $8-3 for Vu, $8-2 for Dan, Daniel with an 8-5, Seth with a 9-6. Let's see what Chris has as he comes around. $9-2 for Chris. Fastest lap that time was Dan with an 8-2, Vu with an 8-3. Daniel had a bad lap that time. Well, something must have happened to Dan. You're 2.7 back. Vu's running away with this one. Daniel, you got a 2.7 behind Daniel, second place. Here's a tone. Listen for your name. Winning that Vu with a 37.507. Daniel and Dan on a 35-lap pace. That concludes round one. It is 8:04. Should we say 8:20? 15 minutes, guys? 8:20, guys. All right.
How you doing?
Good.
You got some new sheets
No.
printed out? No.
No, I'm still going through it. They just got done, so now I gotta go through and sort everything.
You see my new M chassis? Not my new M chassis. You see my M chassis?
No.
I fixed it. I put lower rings on it. I put 50 millimeter spring shocks on it. I did this the 5 degree plate on the bottom.
Okay.
And it totally livened up the car, man. It doesn't try to tip over when I'm in the corners, and I can actually take them full speed now. So yeah, totally fixed it. Can't wait. Beat the shit out of this NASCAR.
Bucky, I don't think I did a resort. Because that's not right for VTA.
Okay, so
How do we know if I set it up properly to do it?
I would just delete it. It's easier to just delete it
Okay.
and then redo it. So create round and then duplicate round. No, you don't want to duplicate. You want to,
Oh shit, that's where it was. Okay.
yeah, you want to seed by fastest lapse time right under where you're at. Yep.
There's okay.
And then, so
Then I got to change this. Yeah.
what I would do is grab the arrow. No, don't do that. So the arrow on the left there? Yep. Just
Okay.
tap down. and
Just to
then-
see what we got.
Yeah, so then you can add race there
Okay.
and put 5 in it. And then yeah, I was gonna say you probably have to do
5 and 6.
That's right.
Let's look at the thing where it's at.
So
Aaron,
it'll
Yeah,
automatically
yeah.
put
We
the
want-
lower number of drivers
Okay.
in the first heat. But
Okay.
personally, I don't like doing that. I like putting the more slower guys together than more faster guys. But that's just me. So if you don't want to do that, that's fine. So right now it's putting 5 slow guys together and 6 fast guys. But if you make it so that if you put 6 in the first heat and 5 in the second heat, then it'll put 6 slow guys together and 5 fast guys. So the fast guys get more open time.
But I'm looking at where the cutoff is here, which is perfect.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, other
Yeah.
than the 2 of us at the
Yeah.
bottom.
Right. I'm not. Well. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, then I think you're all good there.
I didn't see 2 classes for VTA though. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you made it. You had to make it.
Was F1 good? Yeah. F1 is good.
Yep.
Okay. Regenerated. Then you guys look at the.
Yeah, I always hit view lineup.
Yeah.
So what time did you say?
8:20.
Okay.
Heats will be posted here in a second. Heats have been adjusted. Practice is on. 9:20. I'm sorry, 8:20.
All right, we got 3 minutes, drivers, 3 minutes. NASCAR is going to be up first. I'm going to turn off practice here. David, Joe, Chris, John, and Miles, 2 minutes now. All right. Marshals for this race, going to be the last race of this round, which will be 21.5 touring car. Oh, Vu is already on it. Look at that. Vu, Daniel, Dan, Seth, and Chris is in this one, so he cannot. So Vu, Daniel, Dan, and Seth. I was there for work. Yeah, so all right, we'll go ahead and get them checked in. We're just waiting on David now. He's making his way onto the stand. Let's see, I've got looks like we're good on marshals. We're going to start this one off with David as soon as he crosses the line here. Joe is going to go 2. Followed by Chris, John, and Miles. All right, drivers. David, you're going on the tone. The rest of you, I'll call your name. Joe, Chris, John, and Miles when you're ready. Oh, I always forget about the goalpost mini. Look out. Chris has got all that traction coming on the straightaway. First lap's coming in. Joe Kaminsky going to go to the top. 10.67 was his fast lap. About 45 seconds in. Ooh, watching the center. Watch the center.
The order right now, Joe, Miles, David, John, and Chris. 3 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock. Joe's pace, a 29 and a 5:10. Looking a new TQ. Now a 28.5 flat. 28.501 for David. 28.509. Now 28.510 for John. 27.5 flat for Miles, and Chris is on a 27.507. Looks like David and Joe slowed down just a tad. They're going to drop into their number one qualifiers. David holding that top spot right now. Joe in the 2. Then John, Miles, and Chris. 3 minutes, 5 seconds left to go. David holding a 28.5 flat. David coming across the line that time, a 10.8 for him, 10.8 for Joe. Joe just slightly better by about 6 thousandths. Coming across the line that time, 10.9 for David, 10.6 for Joe. Oh, no. That was our leader. Long lap for him. Going to drop him all the way down to number 4. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through this one, Joe Kaminsky on top now. 28 and a 5:02. Miles on a 28.505. John's on a 27.501. David's on a 27.503. Chris with a 27.505. 2:10 to go. Minute and 30 on the clock. Kaminsky on a 28.504. Miles Bible a 28.504 as well. 1/10 the split. Now 2/10 after Joe's 10.8. We'll see what happens as Miles comes across the line. Miles a 10.8 as well. 1/10 the split between Joe and Miles. Those two fighting it out for that top spot. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Conrad's not too far off. Only 5 seconds between him and Miles. Now David in there for that number 3 spot. Him and Chris are separated by 9/10 right now. 3 thousandths of a second between Joe and Miles now for that top spot. 55 seconds left to go. At 25 on the clock, drivers, 25 seconds. Miles still on top, 28.503, 1/10 the split back to Joe. Chris is 6.8 back into the 3 spot. David 1.2 back from Chris for the number 4, and John's in the 5 with a 26.503. 5 seconds, drivers. David is done. Joe's done. John is done. One more to finish. Everybody's done. Miles Bible, new TQ, 28.503.8. Joe's going to drop to the 2 spot. Then we got David, Chris, and John, 3, 4, and 5. USGT heat number 2. David, Dan, Daniel, Miles, and Jesse. You run every class, Miles? You need an F1 car now. Yeah, I don't know, Miles. This song doesn't say racing to me either.
What's up? USGT?
Yes, USGT. You're the one that switched it around.
He's got him coming towards me. Still doesn't help me. Yeah.
I think we should listen to some Miley Cyrus. Hopefully he charged it. All right, we need to check. Jesse, are you going to make this one? Don't just Jesse. Yeah, you are. Oh. You don't? Okay. It's close to be done. All right, we're going to start this one with David, then Dan, Daniel, and Miles. I'll call you on your name. I need another marshal over here by me, and then one in the center. 2 marshals from that last race where we had 5 cars. I do, they don't. Is that you, Chris? Are you going to the center? Sometime today? Yeah. You're the odd man out. Last man to show up gets the center of the track.
It's all right. Yeah, at least it's not off-road. 50 scale.
That's true. I don't like marshalling fifth scales. I don't like marshalling truggy either. Those things are wild. Especially indoor. Okay. All right, we're going to start with David on the tone, then Dan, Daniel, and Miles. Drivers. Dan. Daniel. And Miles, when you're ready. All right. Got a whole minute of no boards. Dan out on top. 36.505. New TQ pace. Daniel Ho also on a new TQ pace. 36.508. David Weir 35.502. Miles of 35.507. 3:40 on the clock. Dan's fast lap of the race, 8.2. Daniel's fast lap of the race in 8.44. David 8.48. Miles 8.44. All these cars real close together. Your leader right now making his way onto the straightaway, that all white. Going into the center now. Ooh. David gets a little squirrely. Dan gives him the beans. .250 on the clock. Dan on top. 36.506. Daniel with a 35.501. Miles 35.506. 2.3 the split. Ooh, watch on the center there. Miles is checking the tires real quick. Make sure those look okay. Dan still holding that new TQ pace. 2:20 on the clock. Daniel also still on the new TQ place. Minute and 20 to go. Trying to be quiet so I don't break their concentration. Look at all of them, just focused. Miles is doing everything he can to keep that radio in his hands. Thing just wants to jump out. Look at it. He's holding on to that thing like he's pulling in a bass. You can keep that one. Throw it back. 30 seconds to go. Dan on top still. 36.506 new TQ. Daniel still on that new TQ pace as well. 35.502. David's on the 35.505. Miles on the 34.502. Keep going, drivers. Keep going till the computer calls you done. And everybody's done in that one. Dan's going to take it 36.506. I don't know how this goes with Stone Temple Pilots. No. Here we go. All right, VTA Heat 1 of 2. Tom, Joe, Nico, John, and you guessed it, Miles. Did you plug the battery in? We're flipping a coin.
We're gonna have a one-on-one with NASCAR.
Yeah.
3-lap NASCAR.
Sorry, I had to answer the door. Somebody locked him out. They said no minis tonight. You're done. Yes, you are up, Don. Well, they were trying to keep you from racing. Dan, this chewing gum really doesn't taste that great. You got to get some new stuff. The new. Oh. E6000? It's really sticky. Miles, you want to check for me? Well, here comes John. All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to start with Tom, then Joe, Nico, John, and Miles. Yeah, I got somebody over here. I think we'll be okay. Dan's got long legs and sandals. All right. Tom on the tone. Joe. Nico. John. And Miles. Ooh. Go for that first corner, Miles. Yeah, you got to stand up for this one. Either that or put on a seatbelt, one of the two. That mic input is touchy. Miles, the first one, down to a 9 flat. (9-4) for Joe, 9-5 for Nico, 10-0 for John. Miles going to put down a 9-5. Ooh, heads up. Race 3 on the track, first heat of VTA. Race number 4, second heat is up next. That's going to be whoa, lost my mouse. David, Jesse, Seth, Daryl, and Aaron are up next. Right now, Miles has got a 33.505, and we are chasing the 34.508 of David Weir. Miles now with a fast lap of an 8.9. That all orange skittle going through the center of the track right now. Okay, it's round like a skittle. It looks more like a slug. Slimer. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Miles Bible on top, 33 and a 5:03. Joe Kaminsky on a 30 and a 5:02. John's on a 30 and 5:04. 30 and a 5:04 for Nico. Those two are bouncing back and forth for 3 and 4. And Tom is on a 35:08. So the bottom 4 cars are within about 3 seconds of each other. And Miles is 16 seconds ahead of them all. What happened in round 1, Miles? He was slacking is what he was doing. Yeah. It's only a job if you don't like it. 1:30 to go. Miles holding a 33.502. David's TQ a 34.508. Joe is on a 35 flat. So is Nico. John is on a 35.01. And Tom is on a 30.505. Ooh. Miles working some traffic here in the center of the track. Ooh, just give it to him. Yeah, that's a move. Miles working this track like a bad dentist. No patience. .40 seconds to go. Miles 33.502. He's chipping away at it. Now 21 seconds up on Nico. Ooh. That's the announcer's curse right there, Nico. I said your name and just tossed it. 20 seconds to go. Miles, Joe, Nico, Tom, and John is the order. 33.503 for Miles. Joe on a 31.509. Nico a 35.03. Tom 35.03. John 35.04. 5 seconds to go. Computer will call you done. And everybody's done in that one. Miles Bible going to take it up to the number 2 with a 33.502. I don't think he means that, Miles. He doesn't sound so too sincere. You only put half the tire on? Just the left one to get you around the sweeper. Ooh, look out in the sweeper. Slow in the sweeper. Slow in the sweeper. Yeah. Well, you should have put that right tire on. Do you have them balanced and matched perfect? All right, everybody's checked in. David Weir's going to start us off, followed by Jesse, Seth, Daryl, and Aaron. Looks like we're good on marshals. David, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call your name. Jesse, Seth, Daryl, and Aaron. "30 seconds before we hit a dot. David Weir on top, 34,503. 502 now, new TQ. Jesse's on a 33,503, which is about... You're about a second out of second place right now, Jesse. Seth Burns on the 33,508. Daryl Frank now moving him down one, 33,507 for Daryl. Going to move into the number 4 spot. Looking at the number 4 spot on the grid, too. $130 down, $330 to go. David still holding a 34,502, 33,503 for Jesse, 33,507 for Seth, 33,508 for Daryl, 32,504 for Aaron. Seth and Daryl, closest race on the track, 4/10 between those two cars. Seth just turned a 9-1, his fast lap of the race. 8-8 off of David Weir's car, 3 minutes to go. David holding a 34,502 at the moment. $230 down, $230 to go. David Weir on top. 34,504 now, going to slow down just a tad. David working his way through the center in that all orange, launching it off the dot there. Believe that's a Camaro. Could be a Trans Am. I don't know. Can't see from here. It's going too fast. 71, you said? $130 on the clock. David Weir, 34,506. Wolkenheim moving into the 2 spot now. The 33,502, bettering Miles Bible by 0.3 of a second right now. Daryl Frank looking to improve his time as well. Up into the number 4 spot at the moment. Right behind Miles by about 4.5 seconds. So we got a minute to go. Daryl's got some work to do if he wants to make it up into the podium to start the mains. Yeah. Focus. Focus. Don't listen to me. Just drive the car. I think the dot helped. Ooh, heads up. David checking the walls there in the sweeper. That's going to slow him down just a tad. His TQ right now, 34,508, and he is on 34,506. 5:08. He's actually about 0.4 of a second behind his TQ at the moment. 15 seconds on the clock. David, Jesse, Daryl, Seth, and Aaron. Jesse now slowing down a little bit, going to drop him down just a tad out of the 2 spot. You're only 3/10 off, Jesse. Keep going till the computer calls you done. David, we're going to hold on to that top spot. Jesse Wolkenheim going to move to the 2 spot right there on the last lap. Miles Bible in the 3, Daryl Frank 4, Seth Aaron, Tom, Joe, Nico, and John was the qualifying order for round 2. Jesse got you on the last lap. Dan, we're supposed to be in this one.
Got Marshalls. Got 4 in this heat. I think the next F1 heat got a couple more. Okay, drivers, you ready? Marshals, you ready? Here we go. David on the tone. Phil. Commander Whoop. Bucky. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll just plug them all in at once and go. Thank God I got 3 chargers. Bucky got a new spur gear. Seems like Bucky got to slow up a lot for make a corner. Oh, never mind. I got Bucky and Magnus backwards. Showing Phil, David, Bucky, and Magnus. It's a battle down straightaway. The leader is a white car. Oh. Never mind, Phil's the leader. That white car is in second. And that's third place. Bucky's in third. Man, that car pushes Bucky. Pace is a lot. 32.501. David on a 31. Phil's got a 5-second lead. Oh. Spur number 2 for the day. We're not even halfway yet. Phil and David and Magnus. Phil's still at a 32-lap pace. David rips off at 8.9. You're 3 seconds behind Phil, Dave. Dave's not too far behind. He gets by just like that. Anything can happen now. He got open road ahead of him. Oh, he had it. Good try. He's pushing less than 2 seconds for a lead. That puts him 3 seconds behind now. Less than 2 minutes. Heads up, Ennisters. All clear. It's going to give Phil a commanding lead. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Phil still running a 32.504 pace. Dave's running a 31 lap pace. 24 for Magnus. One minute to go, drivers. Every time I look, Magnus gets a little better and better. Looking good. 40 seconds to go. Phil with a 9.2. David with a 9.1. Phil with a 9.5. Dave with a 10.0. Magnus with 11.4. 15 seconds to go. Here's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Yep, got another lap. Winning that is Phil with a 32 lap pace. Kind of held that the whole race. David 31. He's battling for the lead there for a while. Followed by 25 for Magnus. These are the fast guys. We have our marshals. Everybody's checked in and waiting for Daryl, though. He's slowly getting there. There we go. Good eye. Okay. You guys want to line up? It's going to be John, Jesse, Daryl, Nico, Aaron, and Eric. And we got our marshals. Okay, here we go. Marshals ready. John, you are on the tone. Jesse, Daryl, Nico, Aaron, Eric. Showing Aaron in the lead, followed by John, Daryl, Eric, and Jesse, and Nico. Aaron's rocking that black and green car. John has that white. Daryl's is that ocean mist. It's Aaron, John, Daryl, Nico, Jesse, and Eric. Aaron's the only one on a 35. No, he just jumped to a 34. Must have bobbled a little bit. Aaron and John are on a 34 lap pace. Daryl's on a 33. Jesse's on a 32, followed by Eric. John, you're 0.6 behind Aaron, the leader. Daryl, you're 1.6 behind John, who's in second. Fourth place is Jesse. He's 3.2 behind. That was your leader right there. Willie, but he's got a 1.2 second lead now. Make that a 1.9. Daryl's jumped to second, so Jesse had a little bit of a bobble. Daryl, you're 2 seconds behind the leader. Jesse, you're 3.5 behind. Aaron, you're 1.4. Eric, you're 1.5. And Nico, you're 3.6. 2 minutes down, drivers, 3 to go. John is on a 34.505. Daryl, 33.501. Jesse, 32.501, only 1 second off at 33. Aaron's on a 32 now. Eric and Nico. 9.2 for John. 9.1 for Daryl. Jesse, the 9.0. It's the fastest of that lap. Aaron with a 9.2. Eric with a 10.3. Nico with a 10.0. Aaron's in the 8.9. His fastest lap is a 7.2, it says. I have to look at that. It says his fastest lap is a 7.2. Something happened. Two minutes to go. John's still in the 34 lap pace. 34.505 to be exact. Daryl's on a 33.50, almost on a 34. Aaron's on a 32. Jesse's still on a 32. Nico's now on a 32 with Eric. Aaron is looking good out there. Holy crumble. Aaron jumped. It wasn't first. He jumped all the way to fourth, so he's trying to work his way back up. Aaron is. Minute 20 to go. Daryl, you're 2.7 behind the leader. Jesse, you're 9 seconds back. Aaron, you're 7.7 seconds back. Closest race right now is between Eric and Aaron for fourth place. Aaron's holding it right now. 1 minute to go. Daryl's caught up to John a little bit. 2.5 seconds now is the lead. Everybody else has a little bit of a gap between them. Eric now looks like he's going to take over Aaron's spot for fourth. .30 seconds to go. Showing Daryl in the lead now. Something happened to John. He's got a commanding lead, too. John, you're 4.9 seconds back from the leader, Daryl, now. Jesse's in third. Nico's took over fourth. Eric's took over fourth spot, followed by Nico. Something must happen to Aaron. Aaron went all the way to sixth place. Here comes the tone. Listen to the lady. She'll tell you when you're done. Wait for Nico. Just wait. There we go. Everybody's done. Winning that Daryl with a 33.50. John with a 33.505. Jesse 32. Eric 31. Nico 31. And Aaron with a 30. Yeah, I got to look at that. Well, it said you had a 7.2 also.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the 7.2 came
Yeah, that I don't get. Oh, Jeff said after this heat. No. How do you look at other racers? Is it over here to the adjustments?
Do what now?
To look at other racers? Somebody rode the thing, got an extra lap.
Oh, you mean Aaron?
Yeah. Isn't it under adjustments?
No. It's under race editor. You have to do it either after you start this race or between rounds.
But where's the race editor at?
That's next. See where the little one is up there on the right hand corner? It's
Okay.
right next to that.
Is that why that one is there?
No.
Okay.
It's not that one. It's the one right next to it.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
After you start this one, click on that.
Okay.
It'll show you where to go.
Look, so we got marshals already. 5 on the driver's stand. You guys want to line them up? No blink, no blinking mode. Pull it. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Boo, here we go. On the tone. Daniel. Dan. Seth. And Chris.
Click on that.
Watch the sweeper here. Watch the sweeper. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. You got a body tuck. Oh no, that rear shock is off or something there. All right, we got 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Vu on top, 38 and 507. Dan's on a 36.501. Daniel's on a 36.503. Seth on a 33.5 flat.
Still showing Vu in the lead, followed by Dan, Daniel, Seth, and Chris. Vu got a 6.5 second lead. Daniel, you're only 2.2 seconds back from Dan. Seth, you're 15 seconds back. Chris, you're 16 seconds back. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Vu's ripped off another 8.0. Fastest lap of this race is a 7.8 by Vu. Dan's fastest lap is a 8.1. Daniel's fastest lap is a 8.2. Seth's is a 8.7. And Chris's is a 9.7. Another 7.9 for Vu. Vu's on a 30 lap pace now. He just bumped that up. It was a 29. Dan's on a 29 lap pace now. Daniel's on a 28. Seth 26. 27 now. Chris is out. Vu with a 8.2. Followed that up with a 8.0. Daniel with a 2 8.2s in a row. Daniel with a 8.4. Seth 9.4. 20 seconds to go. Drivers. Vu's on a 38 lap pace now. Dan's on a 36. Daniel's right there in the 35.50, so he's right there in the 36 lap pace. There we go. Now Daniel's got a 36 lap pace. Here comes a tone. Winning that is Vu at 38.506. That is a new TQ. Dan with a 37.508. Daniel with a 36.508. Followed by Seth and Chris. It is 9:17. You guys want to go at 9:30? $9:30.
You're gonna set it up?
Yep. I'm,
A and B VTA, A and B F1.
yep.
Okay. Don't do 10A.
No, I know. I haven't changed it yet.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out. So I was looking.
Do
I'm gonna do 5 and 5. I think looks like 5 and 5.
wait, lap 32.
That's why I was looking. Do 5 and 5.
Yeah,
That's-
5 and
that's-
5 is good.
Yes, it is. Dang, look at this.
5 and 5 as well.
I'd say 6, 6 and 6 and 5.
Yeah, 6 and 5. Yeah.
Everything else should be fine.
Yep.
I'll take a look. Generate it. Take a look
Good.
here.
Looks good. Unless you want to do bump or VTA, have more.
How do you do a bump up? Yeah.
Should be set. It doesn't matter. You could just add it. You could just set the.
But I'd like to know how to do it though. So we should do it.
Yeah, it's already set. You have to do it in the settings already. But we could take a look at that afterward. But yeah,
Okay.
just go to
You gotta do it at the
VTA.
beginning?
Yeah, you could do like 6 in VTA or 2 bump up. That would make it 7.
I'd just do 1 for
You
F1.
don't- You might not. Maybe don't do bump up for F1. It's kind of messy. You know, 6
Yeah,
cars.
let's not do bump ups at all.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Mains should be posted.
Charge my batteries. Shut down that first.
should be good. That's 3. There's a 4th one. Oh, there it is. I just need one a little bit longer because, like, I put them on my car and they're too short for my shocks. Pull my shocks in. Like, is there a special way to tighten the shocks onto the shock power?
You have thread.
Yeah.
If it's metal to metal.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you just need one.
Huh?
You just need one.
No, I'm trying to buy eight a little bit longer than these, just so I have more thread into the shocks. That's what I'm looking for screws.
Okay. Here, just.
right, NASCAR 8 Main. Looking for Miles, Joe, David, Chris, and John. Dan, all right, got to check for Joe and David. Waiting for Miles, Chris, and John. Traction's higher now. Let's see who's got a traction roll. Hey, Daniel, we need a stainless steel chassis for NASCAR. All right, check for Chris, check for Miles. Waiting for John. JD, you going to make it? All right, minute grace for JD. Hey, we allowed to change bearings on the NASCAR? Or is it bushing only? Nothing? They gotta have clear bodies though, so you can paint different body. No? They do? All right. John's check. Grid looks good. Here we go, guys. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Looking good. Single file. Nicely done, guys. Oh, David catches the dot, rolls over, goes all the way to last. Joe makes a pass on Miles. Joe's leading this one now, followed by Miles and Chris. Oh no, Miles rolls it. Chris goes by. Miles gets shuffled all the way to the back now. The number 22 cars are all the way in the back. All right, Joe's got a huge lead now. Uh-oh, the 2 yellow cars gets by John, battling for third. Miles and David. Miles catches a dot, rolls over. David's got a clear track now. See if he can catch Chris. Gap between first and second, 2.1. Gap between second and third, 2.8. Orange car down the straight is your leader. Oh, he has a long lap. Gap now 0.9. Oh, second place rolls it. David trying to capitalize on that. Rolls it again. David goes by for second. All right, David, you're 3.4 behind Joe. Miles catching Chris now. Miles, you're 0.4 back from Chris. Oh, Chris rolls it again. Miles gains a position. All right, let's see what Miles and David can do. We've got 2:48 to go. Joe's got 3.3. Gap still the same, 3.5. 10-7 for Joe, 10-9 for David, 10-7 for Miles. $2:21 to go. Joe's still leading this one. Orange car down the straight. Miles and David separated by 0.5. Miles 10-7, David 10-8. Gain of a tenth. 10-8 for David, 10-5 for Miles. 0.2 is the gap. Miles all over David now. Down the straight they go. Miles goes to the inside. That was a nice clean pass down the straight. Check the motor. Or maybe Miles got a high voltage battery. Oh, David rolls it. It's going to bring Chris close to David now. All right, Miles and Joe gap 2.2. Closest battle between David and Chris down the straight. Battle for third. David's car is a little down on power. Maybe he got a bad battery or something. Oh, man. Look at that, getting passed down the straight. Oh, Chris rolls it. David gains the position back. Oh, Chris turns it early. Gap still 2.2 between first and second. Joe 10-7, Miles 10-5. 10-4 for Miles. His car is getting faster. Gap 1.6. We got 27 seconds. Hang in there, Joe. That was 10-8 to 10-5. It's your leader down the straight. Oh no. Joe's right as a dot. Miles is right there. 9 seconds. Last lap. Oh! Miles wanted it. Oh, outside, inside. Oh! Oh no! Oh my God, what a race. Hey, I don't think that counts because Miles used reverse. Right? DQ? Oh my God, Miles taking it on the last corner.
Where's the boat anchor in this thing?
I don't know, you must have got a bad motor or battery. He just died, his car dies like, yeah. That was epic. I think Miles stole that one from you, Joe. All right, USGT. Looking for Dan, Daniel, David, Miles, Jesse.
I rolled over I didn't roll over as many as Chris. Oh my God, Chris. Did you wash the sides and reglue them? You got to reglue them all the time? Should we switch? After this, let's switch tires. You take my tires and go out. Let's try it. Need to try something. I'm going to stay out this one. I'm out of this. I'm going to stay out. I'm going to stay out this one. Yeah. I can't hang with you guys. My trash doesn't work. Chalk doesn't work on you guys. Hell yeah. You had it won because I spun around backwards. So you had it won if you would have made that last corner. Oh, really? Oh, so I took your steering out. It worked out better than I thought. Wow. What broke on your steering? No. You're going to have to wait around a couple races. I'm struggling with my GT. Yep. Need a couple marshals from that last race. One more marshal. Who was in that last race besides me? You got it, Magnus? Thank you. Right there is cool. Magnus, you want to switch spots with Phil since you're so much faster? Phil, you want to switch spots with Magnus? Thanks, Magnus. You got like 3 times the speed and 4 times the smartness. And we're just waiting for Jesse is all. Jesse's out? You want to run my car? Okay, you guys want to line them up? Okay, never mind, you're lined up. Okay, Marshall's ready. Here we go, drivers, less than 5. Whoa. You got to touch them to get the lead, you know. That's what I found. You just got to holler out racing thing. They're all within a corner from each other. I don't think David Weird knows what to do with a fast car. You're all within 2 seconds from each other is what the computer says. 2.3 now. Dan's getting in a groove. Oh. Daniel's picked up 1.2 seconds. The computer says he's caught back up a little bit. 1.4. David, you're 1.5 back from Daniel. Guys are spread out a little bit now. Minute 30 down, 3.5 to go. USGT A main. Should be VTA. Next up is VTA B main. No bump ups today.
So is this on the TV or the fridge too?
Yeah, no. I didn't put one on there. That's old.
So how do I know what's up next? How do I know which one it is?
Everybody has it on their phone. Everybody except you.
I have it on my phone.
Oh, okay. Or you can just ask me. VTA B main up next. Everybody and Eric. Yeah, VTA B main. The VTA B main is going to be Aaron, Tom, Joe, Nico, and John Draves. You guys are up next. Sorry, I should have posted it on the refrigerator. My bad. Dan now has a 2.3 second lead. David Weir is 1.7 back from Daniel. Any marshalling, there will be a lead change. I'll put money on it. A wall bang might just make it a battle for the position. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 30. Dan, Daniel, David, all are on a 36 lap pace. Maybe not. Daniel and David are 35. Dan's on a 36. Daniel, you're 3.5 back now. David, we are 2 seconds back from Daniel's second. I think Dan's got this locked up. 1 minute, she says. Dan's still on a 36 lap pace. Dan and David are on a 35 lap pace. Fastest lap of the race so far is Dan with an 8.2. Daniel got an 8.3. David has an 8.3. David, you're 1.8 back from Daniel. Daniel, you're 4.8 back from Dan. "15 seconds, drivers." Here comes a tone. Nobody's gonna lap anybody. Winning that, Dan with a 36.504. Daniel got a 36.501, 1.7 seconds from a 36. David 35.504. VTA B main, Aaron, Tom, Joe, Nico, and John. Got 5 in this race. Here comes Joe. Draves, you done yapping over there? One more, Marshall. Vu, it looks like you're in the middle. Never mind. The other fast guy's in the middle. You guys are pretty well spread out on the driver's stand. You look pretty crappy on the track. Look at how well spread out you guys are in the driver's stand. It's going to be Aaron in the one position. Tom, that green sexy man car, in second. Joe, the woulda coulda winner of NASCAR, in third. Nico, can't believe I got here early for this race. Nico. Draves, Mr. Late, normally late. But at least he's here. I'm just picking on you, man. Hey, I'll be 90. Yes, I am. No, I'm 70 if you round it up. I'll beat you when I'm in a wheelchair, man. Okay. Okay, ready, Nico? Ready, guys? Marshall's ready. Here we go. Less than 5. Keep it clean the first lap. And then give her help. Plenty of time to catch up. Heads up in the middle. All clear. There's a pass for a third. Aaron's running away with this thing. That car is fast. He must have got a new car. Or they put the setup on Petit. Oh, don't change it. You'll be screwed. Probably catch him in front, Mustard in the rear. Aaron's so far, followed by Nico, Tom, Joe, and John. Lots of racing left. Lots of racing. John's going to be putting the pressure on Nico here. Tom is in Nico here in a second. Aaron's got a 4-second lead. Tom and Nico are less than a half a second from each other. Joe, you're 1.4 back. Stay patient. Aaron and Tom and Joe are all in a 31-lap pace. And never mind, something's happened to Aaron. He went from first to fourth, so he must have missed a lap. Yep, there it is. I just added a lap back. Let's see what happens as he comes around. I had to add a lap to Aaron. Aaron, did something happen to you that I missed? Okay. I'm trying to get a lap in there. Won't add a lap. I'm trying. But showing Aaron, Nico, Tom, Joe, and John. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Aaron, you got a 7.5 second lead. Good driving. Tom, you're still battling with second with Nico. You're 0.6 behind. Joe's now caught up to second and third. So, Joe, you're going to be right there battling for second and third with Tom and Nico. Aaron's keeping it clean, 7-second lead. Tom is now, something must have happened to, no, Nico's still showing second. Tom, Joe, Aaron, Nico, Tom, Joe, and John. Still holding a good lead, Aaron, a minute left. Tom, you're second behind Nico. Joe, you're second behind Tom. You're in fourth. Aaron's the only one on a 32-lap pace. Looks like Joe's trying to work hard. The gain on Tom. Tom, you're 0.9 behind Nico. 30 seconds to go. It's a race for second place between Nico and Tom. Catching up, Tom with a 0.7. Tom just took over Nico's spot. Tom is in second now, followed by Nico. Nico pretty much led him the whole race. That's going to hurt him more. You'll be done as you cross the line. Everybody, guys, keep going, Joe and John. Winning that, Aaron with a 32-lap pace, followed by Tom, who was in third place pretty much the whole race. Followed by Nico, Joe, and John. Yep.
That was a great battle. Second, third, and fourth, man, epic battle. All right, now for the A main. David, Jesse, Miles, Daryl, Seth. Let's see. Yeah, to Tamiya up front. TRF 421. Hot off the assembly line. Gonna need marshals from the B main. All right, got John, Tom, Aaron. We're good. All right, got my marshals. Let's see if these guys can put on as good of a show as the last heat. Miles sitting in third in this one. Yes. All right, attention everyone, attention all racers. We're going to run race 6 before 5? 7. 7 before 6. So 21.5 is going to go before F1, A main. Got that? Seven's going to run in 6th place. And then 6 is going to run last. Yeah. All right, Miles, check in. Watch out on the straight. All right, you got to check for Miles. Line them up. David, Jesse, Miles, Daryl, Seth. Okay, guys. 5-car heat. Easy on the first lap. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Good start, good start. Oh, Jesse's got a traction roll. Miles goes by. Daryl thought about it. See if Jesse touches a dot. Daryl goes by. Seth is right there. Miles trying to catch David. I got 2-car breakaway. David 8-9, Miles 9-2, Daryl 8-9. Daryl touches a dot coming on the straight, but it's okay. See if Jesse can work his way back. Leader is that copper card, followed by the orange card. Blue of Daryl, green Jesse, red of Seth. Gap 0.7 between first and second. And then Daryl's 1.4 back. David trying to run away. Miles trying to stay with him. 8-8 to 8-8. Daryl 9-2. Jesse's closing on Daryl. Oh, Daryl touches a dot. Jesse's right there. Race. Oh, Daryl lets him go. Jesse 8-8. His car's coming alive. He's 2.1 back from Miles. David 8-8. Miles 9-1. Jesse 9-3. Daryl 9-2. Seth 9-2. Everybody's spaced out about 1.5 seconds. Gap between first second 1.6. 8-9 to 8-8. All right. David's got about a straightaway. Ooh, goes on 2 wheels at the end of the sweeper. 8-7 for David. He's pushing it hard. 9-0 to 9-0. Jesse 9-1. Gap 1.6 between first and second. (8-9 to 8-8). Leaders coming up on traffic. There you go. You heard the lady. 2 to go. Gap 1.2. All right, second place coming up. Thank you, Seth. Good job. Oh, no! Mistake for David. Moves Miles to the lead. Got minute 30, David. A lot of time. See what David can do now. His car is on 2-wheel. That was 9-0 to 8-9. Gap 0.8. Orange car down the straight. Followed by the copper car. That's a battle for first. (8-9 to 9-0). Gap 0.8. Oh, good lap for David. 9-1 to 8-7. Gap 0.5. 52 second. 2 go. 8-9, 9-1. Gap 0.6. Good lap for Miles. 8-8, 8-8. David's right there now. Gap 0.5. Good lines through the chicane. Gap 0.3. Good nose to tail now. All right. David's bringing it. Here we go. 7 second. Oh, David touches 2 dot. Is that enough? Oh, Mile goes a little wide. Race to the line. This one's going to be tight. Oh, man. That is a race. Taking that Miles, followed by David, Jesse, Daryl, Seth. Man, good racing, guys. Good racing. All right.
Vu, sure you don't want to do a bump up? This.
No, I don't. 6 cars good.
Gonna ask them. They wanted to. They're talking about it.
Bump bar is going to make it 6. F1 is not. I think 5 is okay. There's 6 and 5, right? Yeah, 11 cars. So 6 and 5 is good.
Okay. Well, we can vote. Main guys, you want to do one bump up or F1? I don't mind. Six and 5. 6 in the main. A. What are you talking about?
5, 7, 6. We changed the order, right? F1 going last? Yes. If there's a bump up, right?
Next one is F1, A main. There's only 3 left. There's only three classes left. F1 and 21.5. That's it. That's all there is left. I know. There's only 3. We need another marshal down there. We need another marshal down there.
Why did we switch things around and why is there no bump up? No one knows?
Yeah, me and Vu talked about it. We looked at the numbers where they split. It's like, yeah, we better not do a bump up. If you look at the times, you look at the laps, where the gap is. That's why we did it.
Well, why did we do a switch then? Why isn't F1 aiming like this?
Why are we switching? Because somebody's running back to something. I forgot. Vu had a reason they're running back to back or
Hey, Boo,
something.
why did we switch 6 and 7?
Yeah. Oh, that's why he thought they were doing a bump up. Okay, we're doing a bump up then. That's why we switched. We're doing a bump up.
Yeah, but I already saw my tires, and I'm going to be screwed.
When did you saw his tires?
Let's just revert it.
You're up in 2 races.
Yeah, I know, but you only do it 5 minutes before the race you're up. Otherwise, it's going to be contraction.
I did it right before I walked out.
Let's just go
It's
back
not that
to
big
the
of a deal.
different with F1. Let's just go back to the original. So F1 A main is 6.
Okay, we're just leaving it as is. Ready? Marshals, we're leaving it as is. No bump ups. That's okay. I don't know. Somebody told Vu something, and he came, so. As I ask anyways every time, so it doesn't matter. Anyways, shouldn't we have 5 in this heat? Okay, here we go. We got marshals. No, marshals ready. Drivers on the tone. Oh, all good. Ooh, we got some racing juices going on here. Woo! Puts Bucky in the lead. No wonder he wanted to bump up. Dave is in second, followed by Eric, who was in first. Eric's catching up. Catching up to both of them, actually. He had the fastest lap that time. Oh, here comes Eric. Here he comes. Oh, dang. There goes Eric. It ain't over yet. He's pushing Bucky. Here, Dave's holding on. He's pulling away a little bit. He's getting in the groove. Good recovery, Magnus. Three minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Lots of racing left. Uh-oh. There's a tumble. One corner behind now. Eric's pushing hard. Dave's got a little bit of lead now. There's a halfway mark. Got like 8 people working on an F1 car over there. It sounds normal. It's like the real thing. Dave, you got a 6-second lead. Two minutes left. The lady has not been wrong all night. Just so you know, if you take out his server arm, he'll be out for the night. You'll get the win, Eric. Leader has some traffic coming up with a minute to go. Leader's being patient. .30 seconds to go. Dave got a commanding lead. And he ain't letting up either. Heads up straight away. Beginning straight away. All clear. Yep. Just practice. Still good practice. Here comes a tone. Winning that is Dave. 32 lap pace. Okay. Did you finish F1 at all today? What happened this time?
So it was the same thing as the last two times. There's a body, or not a body, a ride height screw on the motor mount side. Keeps coming loose. It's all right. I'll just use more Loctite.
All right, so F1A main. It's going to be Daryl, John, Jesse, Phil, Nico, and Aaron. All right, everybody's checked in now. We're going to line them up with Daryl Frank on that top spot. We're going to need marshals for this one. I've got one guy out there. Obviously, I'm going to need a volunteer for myself. And then maybe two more. So, Daryl on the top. Didn't you say you don't like the car, Daryl? Jeez. Oh, yeah. Surely you need more steering. Preston's the same way. He can win the race, be like, I need another 3/10. I don't know. Probably spending time with Murph, his new puppy. Daryl, John, Jesse, Phil, Nico, and Aaron. All right. Drivers, 5 minutes on the tone. Ooh, peeling out on the start there. I think that's Aaron's car. A little squirrely down the straightaway there. First lap goes to Daryl Frank. 9.99. Screaming out no. We're going to follow that up with a 9.0. John with an 8.8 on lap number 2. Fastest car on the track, makes his way around the sweeper and underneath Daryl like he wasn't even there. Oh, a little two-wheel action there. It's going to let Daryl go on by again through the center section. It's Daryl and John for 1 and 2. Daryl in that black and orange, John in the all-white. Oh, watch the sweep, or watch the chicane. Watch the chicane. Ooh, watch into the center here. Work together, guys. Work together. Leaders coming through. Leaders coming through. Oh, leaders got together. That's going to put Daryl Frank up on top. John trying to pick up some pace here. He's picking up those inside tires for sure. $130 down, 3:30 to go. Daryl Frank on top. John in that 2 spot. The split right now, 0.9 of a second. Aaron is 4.1 back, and then everybody else is a second back from each other. 3:20 to go. The order: Daryl, John, Aaron, Jesse, Phil, and Nico. Let's see if we can find Daryl again here, working through the center, through the chicane, out onto that backstretch. John now down to 0.8 of a second. 8.7 from Daryl Frank, 8.8 from John. Going to drop back just a little bit, but it looks like he gained it back on this lap. 8-9 from Daryl, 8-5 from John. Fast lap of the race. John putting the wheels to the ground here. Coming nose to tail as they go through the center section, through that chicane. Ooh, around the traffic. 3/10 the split now. 1 and 2 making their way through the center of the track. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ooh, John getting a little squirrely there coming onto the straightaway. Daryl's going to get squirrely coming off through the sweeper. That's going to put him right back nose to tail. Daryl using every inch of that straightaway. Coming through the chicane, nose to tail still. Last time by 2/10, this time by 2.3. I'm sorry, 0.23. They are working through this right side of the track here. The black and the white coming out onto the straightaway. Ooh, watch the sweeper, watch after the sweeper, watch after the sweeper. 1 and 2 making their way into the center section. 1:45 to go. Daryl Frank on top right now. Split 0.3 of a second last time by. This time 0.2. They are coming up on traffic now. Working their way down the straightaway. Last time by 3.34. This time 0.32. 1 and 2. John being super patient. Daryl trying to squeeze every inch. Just under a minute to go, and they are nose to tail coming through the chicane. Daryl gets up on the dot just a little bit. John's going to lift and live to fight another day. They're going to come down the straightaway, working their way into the center section here around some traffic. Both of them get by smoothly. 40 seconds to go. We've got roughly 3.5 more laps. Daryl and John nose to tail. 28 seconds to go. John's going to make his move sometime soon. Daryl's keeping all those doors shut through the chicane. They are nose to tail. John, oh, a little bump. Uh-oh. I've heard that sound tonight a couple times. 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. This is probably going to be the last lap. 5, 4, 3, 2. They're at the line. Daryl Frank going to hold on. That was a tight 4.5 minutes there at the end. 4/10 was the split there at the line. It does. All right, 21.5 touring car. Ooh, heads up. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. All right, marshals from that last race, make your way out to marshal. Or actually, drivers from the last race will be marshaling. All right, everybody's checked. Marshals are making their way out there. Vu on top, Dan in 2, Daniel Ho 3, Seth 4, Conrad 5. All right, drivers. On the tone.
Yeah, no, I just couldn't catch you guys. You guys were just gone. I had a little too much grip in the
First lap, nice and smooth. Ooh. Vu gonna.
I sauced the full front and I made him. Yeah. I know.
Vu came by that first one with a 9-0. Gonna back it up with an 8-0. Now a 7-8.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. The car's really good though. I really like
Already working traffic. Vu, the all yellow, going into the center of the track. 7-8 that last time by as well. This one's going to be a little bit longer. 9-0. 8-2 from Dan. He's going to gain a little bit of time here. 8-0 from Vu. 8-1 from Dan. 8-3 from Daniel Ho. Ooh. Vu getting into the sweeper there, and now Dan's going to take over that top spot. Coming down the straightaway and secure it. 3 minutes, 50 seconds left to go. That all silver making his way through the chicane out onto the straightaway. Oh, now Dan's going to roll it over. Vu's going to go back into that top spot. Daniel Ho right on Dan's tail as they're making their way. Only Dan's through the chicane now.
Yeah, I'm working on that car now.
Well, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Last time by, Vu 8-2, Dan 8-3, Daniel 8-3-9.
She's looking forward to it. Yeah. Got that nice lake right here, Lake Phil. No?
2:40 to go. .215 on the clock. Boo still holding that top spot. The all yellow making his way through the center of the track.
The fish in the summertime out of there are really gross. They're not good. Yeah. I like Okachi.
Juice just under 2 to go.
My dad was in Watertown and we take the board on Okachi.
The Dan's fighting down the straightaway now. Again, back to bumper to bumper. Last time by 1/10 the split. This time 2/10 the split. They're working around Seth now through the chicane. 1:30 on the clock.
I think we gotta check Boo's car. It's like
He's got that 17.5 rotor in that 21.5 can. This club racing, nobody's going to take it apart.
he would do though if he runs an Automatics, and his Automatics is like the only one that's ever consistent. Usually every Automatics is either really fast or really
Just under a minute to go. Vu's got this one just about wrapped up. Dan and Daniel still 0.8 of a second between those two cars. Dan's starting to pull away a little bit. A little two-wheel action there in the middle.
guys is
15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. 5 seconds left to go. Cross the line, you'll be done. Dan's going to win the Dan battle. There goes Vu, Dan, Daniel, Seth, and Chris. Thanks, everybody, coming out for another Thursday Night Thunder. I don't think we can say that, though, because that's a trackside thing. Yeah. It's trademarked.